What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania. Boop. SNESMania game number 492. We are coming up on 500 games. So exciting. 500 is going to be a big number. Not as exciting as the game we have to play today. Game 492, Mary Shelley's Frakenstein. Mother flipping Bit Studios. Gotta be one of the worst video game developers of all time. They're the ones who made Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Universally panned. The far worse Last Action Hero. Oh my god, that's one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. And now, I don't have just this, but then what number? Yeah, they released 2 games in this set for Sony ImageSoft. Both Mary Shelley's Frakenstein and No Escape, which I think might look even worse. Worse than Gray Matter? Oh, absolutely. Gray Matter's also not very good. But they look very competent in comparison to Bit Studios. So, we got 2 of their games coming up here in this little group. Again, this is like a weird little stretch of SNESMania where there's like 5 or 6 like turbo turds potentially. We just recently played Home Improvement and Jam It. We finally finished up the, obviously, just little smut or trashy Mario's early years games. And then we got really this, No Escape, and I would throw in Nickelodeon Guts is not going to be good. That game's not going to be good. I'm going to stay 2% hopeful that Ren and Stimpy Show Time Warp, game 500, is going to be mediocre. Like, I'm shooting for mediocre on that one. So, all right. We already read through the manual and everything. It is 6 levels we have to play through. We are playing as, not Frakenstein, because it's Dr. Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster. Based on 90s, I believe I haven't done actual research, but I believe it's a Robert De Niro film. I am assuming he is Dr. Frankenstein. Although if that's him, that doesn't look like Robert De Niro, so I don't know. I don't know who does what. But we're gonna play as the monster, and for the preview, we got launched into just the village here, and everyone's scared of you and trying to kill you. We got to find our way out. In 4 minutes, I could not find my way out. I got very lost. So yeah, let's go ahead and dive in. At the very least, it's 6 levels, and it looks like it does have a password system, so that's nice. Oh yeah, we looked at, I love this options screen. Options. Done. That's everything. This is a minor turd. It's got the stank of a bigger turd, but we'll see. All right, let's go get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Level 1, Ingolstadt. So wait, real quick. I'll take the time loss on this very serious timing. Was there supposed to be a cutscene there? What did Cess Fantasy think? You mean Cess Rankings? I think Cess Rankings has this in the bottom 100. I think it's like 640 something. Okay, making sure I didn't like. No, okay. All right, so we got a health bar that's all that blue goo. So they start you with 0 lives. Okay, there is a pause. Okay, so I guess these are the items it was talking about. They said there's like some sort of a crafting system in this game where you can make stuff to where you can bypass through the combat parts of the game. And you can already tell, like, the biggest problem is... Oh, God. Okay, so we saw... Here, real quick, just to test this. That is a lot. All right, well, so the manual lied. So the manual lied. It was like, if you're under half health, he can't do it. Maybe if you're under half health, it won't let you start it. But otherwise, it'll let you go down to like Next to no health? That looks like a lot of health. Well, so I gave the first Terminator a 2, actually. Oh my god. Oh god. You can already tell the movement is real. Oh my god, seriously, that hit me? Okay, so all that does is that puts you there. Okay, that woman will know better than to fuck with me now. I'm like stun locked. Oh, okay, so you can't go in here. So that is just an enemy spawner. Okay, that's a ceiling, okay. It looks like... Yeah, this is where we just came from. Frakenstein's monster. What is this one? Yeah. Okay, so Deader just brought this up. There is no audio indication that you pick up anything in this game. I immediately am starting to see why we got lost in the first 3 or 4 minutes. It's also not like a thing that really pops. It's just kind of back there, and then you just duck into it again, and then it gives you an item. Okay. You know, like stand on now. Okay. Yeah, no text, no nothing, dude. Ow. Well, it does appear you can... Oh, can you not hit the ladies? It does appear you can take a ton of damage. Okay, so the manual says, hold on. Combination moves, down plus Y, when falling from, I guess, great heights, gives you a super stamp move. Was that great enough? Yes, I remember getting to here. Does the other thing work? Okay, yeah, he does have this awkward-ass little dodge roll. Whoa! It goes on for so long. Is that something I can stand on? All right. Oh, I guess we do have an iron key. Oh, okay. Well. Do I have any memorable playthroughs, like most surprisingly good or absolutely the worst thing you've ever played? So, not to get rid of the question, but just if you want like just a general, like, in your own time, you can read through it. Exclamation point SNESMania that Obsidian just put in. You can click on the doc and you can see I have my rankings there. But to go through a couple of the playthroughs that I'm going to give you ones that I've never even heard of the game before I started this, and I really, really enjoy my playthroughs. Of stuff I've never heard of, all of the top 10 I had at least heard of before this. But I would say number 11, King of Dragons. I actually like that even more than Turtles in Time as far as beat 'em ups on the console. That is a beat 'em up I would give to people who are not beat 'em up fans. There's 5 different classes you can play as. The music's really, really cool. The levels are nice and bite-sized. It doesn't get just like drawn out like a lot of beat 'em ups can be, but still gives a good challenge. Number 15, Space Megaforce. Best shoot 'em up on the console. I can say that now. My opinion, we've played them all. We've played all 21 of them. And that game is just like a feast to the eyes. Also very difficult, though. UN Squadron, number 17. Barely not my favorite shmup, but also very good. Knights of the Round in rank 23rd. Second, or the third best. I have it below Turtles in Time at King of Dragons. Third best, beat 'em up. Also very, very cool with a cool soundtrack. That one's very hard. And I'll throw in number 25, On the Ball. It's a little like you basically rotate entire levels around this little marble that you have to get to the end. Imagine the bonus stage of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 where you're trying to get the Chaos Emeralds and the whole level's rotating around. It's a whole game built on that. I loved it. That game was fantastic. And one more I do like to throw in here. Ranked 31st on my ranking so far, Metal Marines. Strategy game where you can build like mechs and stuff. It's got a little bit of almost like battleship energy to it, to where you can like make strategic plays just for information about their side of the board. And then you know where to send your guys so you can try to take out their bases and such. I'll put all those up there. And one final more. Animaniacs ranked 32nd. That game was sick. It was a platformer, but I liked it. Okay. Yes, I was able to break the door. What else do you do? I must have to use this iron key, right? Yeah, there's been 2 rooms we went into. I love what... Wait, there was a thing. Wait, come down here. Do I have to, like... Oh, do you just have to hit both of those? Wait, come back. Nah, I'll show it. Yeah, you can go over the top. Wait, do I have to hit all 3? Like, dog, how can you be this bad at your job? How can you make it this unintuitive? How to progress through your game? Like, legit, we're 30 seconds into the game. Okay, I think it is tied... What I get that time? I have a rusty pulley wheel. It's just the bottom right one and you need to be fast. So then what was the top right one for? Ask the devs. Oh, yeah, we're on. Man, I don't know what that dude's problem is. With that, why was he shooting right there, dude? The thing making no noise is crazy, dude. There's no indication, dude. All right, so I have a length of rope, a rusty pulley wheel, and an iron key. For the second pulley I jumped on, I guess? Thankfully, you could just bypass all. And you can also already tell, dude, the combat in this game is going to be a banger. Now, there is no run. The game was like, make sure you build up momentum. How the fuck do you build up momentum in this shit? Also, there is no coyote timing in this one. Like, that's a wall. All right, avoid the one spot he'll shoot at. No. What's up, lady? Okay. I imagine this is gonna bring down. Okay, we're enclosed in again. So I could bring this over here. Oh. It said to do more damage. Was I doing any more damage? Hot. Oh, please jump, dude. It's another one of those games where it was trying to be a little too cinematic, so all your inputs just get demolished. No. Okay. What'd I get that time? I now have a leather satchel. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Here, if I press buttons here... No. I don't think the manual described this well enough. Access the inventory screen. And then once it's in there, you have to exit the screen, so poop. Okay, it shows an arrow. Okay, it looks like those three things, the rusty pulley, the length of rope, and the leather satchel. Well, thankfully there's no fall damage. Okay, can't go in there. What is that? It's so crazy to me. Listen, I get it. We lived in the Blockbuster era, so there's a lot of they made level 2 or 3 really, really hard. I get that. It's crazy to me when you're I think by far the level you have to most get right is your level 1. Because if you make it suck, that is the thing where all kids are just gonna put the game down, dude. Make it move right and left. So I'm just trying to find which one does that. Not this one. Not this one. Not that one. Let me make sure I actually... Not that one. Nope. In the windows? Oh, is there something in a window? Surely Bit Studios didn't make this and say, oh, I didn't see that. Well. And thought, this looks like just, you're having fun 5 minutes into the game, right? So, these 7 pulleys they put here. All of them were just duds. I wanted to see if that was an item I could pick up. Hold on, let's find out. We have no timer. Honestly, this attempt, we're assuming we're just going to end up throwing in the trash. What? Oh yeah, it gave me blue fire? What'd I get there? A rusty bolt. Oh. Well, yeah, probably that was meat. That was food. I can't get it. A book? Heavy objects can be moved by using a simple mechanical device known as a block and tackle. A gentleman's hat. Yes, I guess there's no way to just... Here, I can't, like, wear that or something, right? Yay! Game over! Okay, you get 1 life. They start you with 1 life. Okay. Morning, Kuiper. You randomly popped up on my feed. It showed the Donkey Kong Bonanza GDQ run again. Okay, you can go above that amount of health. It's kind of... You can catch them. I just gotta remember, yeah, was this just a shortcut? Which, I mean, like, could potentially save you on some health. Brotherman. Run to me? You can get them at, like, max distance. So what was that? Oh. Yeah, I just have to be fast there. Yeah, you can kind of play the distance game with them. Hell yeah, platforming, baby. Oh, and I need to hit this. Okay. Hit you. Yeah, I don't know what all I actually need, so we're just gonna... Okay, I believe the steel doors, maybe that's kind of what I'm building here. Is something to open the doors. Oh! It's kind of interesting, actually. I don't know if I need a drop down there. Yeah, let them run to you and catch them. Okay, cool. Combat solved. Oh. Oh, the croucher. Of course, it canceled my attack. No, I do think you actually need this. Come here. Your stick has more range to it than it looks. Yeah, looks like I'm still getting all this shit. But you might have to hit some combination of these other ones to, like, initially bring it over. So all that thinking we had it figured out? Yeah, no, it's... God. If the controls weren't clunky, Argo, do you think this would be decent? Seems like it has good elements to it. What elements do you think are good? I don't mean that as an insult. I'm curious. Music? Music doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, I don't know what that did. So just pull all the things you see. Yeah, is it going to be crafting or is it just going to be find these 5 keys to get through a door, right? Let me see if I can make something with that. And I don't know if I have to, like, construct them in a certain order or anything. Big meat. The town gates? What? Can you kill the dogs? Yeah, and then once I jumped 2 inches to the right. Is this just survival? Patty with the nice 600 rate exactly. What? Patty! I don't even know if I was damaging the dogs. I don't know if I could hit the dudes on horseback. Patty Raiders, welcome. What's up, gamers? I'm spikevegeta, and we're playing the next motherfucking shitty-ass Super Nintendo game. We're gonna kill him with our range. Did we get the thing? Sure. Yeah, here's the thing. That was so it's not like, oh, you're entering a Mega Man boss door, right? Nah, dude, I just was going down the stairs and I walked 5 inches further to the right. Yeah, you gotta move fast if you're gonna do that. This, I think you can just have going. Yeah, well, let's figure out the puzzle then, I guess. Did I not actually... Just die, dude. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then hit that. Up here, down there. Time to put a little dick in my butthole. Oh. Girl, we talking about that butthole now. Crush that bitch. Hell yeah. Nice. A little booty on my penis. This motherfucker, dude. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, dudes, okay, you might think to yourself, oh, I'm gonna crouch. Oh, he's going to shoot. I need to get up and jump. The problem is, oh, it is a very long animation to get up and jump. So you don't want to duck early. You just are going. You are going to just do a certain amount of just trading hits. Ooh, nice jump, dude. I guess to answer the question, no. I think this game has way too many issues. And you can tell in level 1. Like, sometimes you just know you're not playing the good stuff. This game immediately has way too many issues to even, like, sniff the concept of being decent. I wonder if he's done an episode about this one. Still. Yeah, again, don't know what that did. Again, I don't know if you have to read this book or not. Yeah, then you get a hat. Oh, it won't even let you do it that close. Yeah, like that just looks like guaranteed damage. Okay, I was like, I would like the food. Knowledge of physics may allow for a swift exit from this village. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay, so is this? It needs me to do it in a certain order. The satchel into the rope, into the pulley. No. And then do I, like, what is the game asking you to do here, dude? Like, okay, there is a key. And then do I then need to, like, press a button? So effectively, they just gave you a bunch of junk. I have so many questions about like what I'm even trying to do, and the manual does not explain it at all. It's okay, so then book, rope, pulley, and okay, here's the problem with that. Even like I'm like, am I standing in the wrong spot? Does that then just do it? Do I then need to press a button? Book, rope, pulley. Okay, then you press A. Am I not standing in the right spot? Then press A. Now, in trying to press all the buttons, I used the thing that absorbed some of my health. So now do I stand out here? All right. YouTube.com. Oh my God, dude. Like, this isn't the devs being evil. Bit Studios was just they were awful at making video games. No amount of, oh, there was crunch time can forgive how much they didn't understand how to make a video game, dude. All right, the long play. Does he like stand on a certain pixel? No, this is not like a guide game or a Nintendo Power thing. This is just literally they were bad at their job. Oh, the long play just showed me what it was talking about earlier. You apparently can get hit by lightning and it refills your health. Kinda cute. Press A to accept. Okay, it works now. Now what do you do? Okay, he's just literally... I want to use this. I'm not sure. The thing is now I don't know the inputs. He did not crouch. Yeah, I've been trying up. Like to break down the pixel he was on. I think I am on... Copy video URL at current time. That's where we at, dog. Am I doing... What is it? What unit 10? What gamers, I have no idea. Is it something in the menu? Okay, so what I did there was I pressed X. I pressed X. I don't know if it gave a shit. Like I needed to specifically press X, and then I came out and I pressed up. Is X then use the thing you made? Because the manual also doesn't tell you that. Eluding the people of Ingolstadt, the creature makes his way towards an old abandoned cemetery. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. What's up, Nick? How you doing, buddy? Where he enters an old tomb seeking sanctuary. Admittingly, that's not the manual's fault. Only to find more men terrified by his appearance, thinking him a monster. They way fucking overcomplicated what you had to do. The only thing I can think about that being maybe intentional. Okay, you just refill on health. So wait, did I get a password? The only thing I could think of that was maybe actually intentional by these mental ass devs is maybe they were like, we want it to be convoluted because we don't want them to get through the shortcuts that easily. We want to, unless they really try, we don't want them skipping the boss fight. I maybe picked up something. A workman's pick. Not a pickaxe, a workman's pick. It is dark as shit, dog. Oh, is this like a doorway? Okay, you would bonk there. Is this a pit? Not a bottomless one. And immediately we go back to lack of conveyance for player. Okay, we can give ourselves a torch for some light. Oh. Am I trying to get these? Okay, this just puts me back here. Kinda like get rid of that shit. Oh, okay. That's where it came from. So, okay, this brought it up initially. You can't, like, stand on these, right? No, it does not look like it. Okay, well, I'm down here. I hope I didn't need that. Because I have no ability to jump back up. Okay, I've got a block down here. God, you have negative coyote timing. Anything here? No. You kind of just get cut off there. God, you have to make sure you tap down, then you press button. Jesus. Okay. And then there's a lot of potential. Oh my. Oh, you control like shit. God damn. Okay. Is there anything I see where, like, you can go up or down here? Some big-ass New York rats, dog. All right, there is actually a time limit. Okay, something happened down here. Okay. That fell out. Sick. Love that. Dude's rocking an ore? We've got one slot where that could go. Stand on that. Can I jump up here? You can. I think those are like weirdly double hitting him. Okay. Many family crests feature shields that are crossed by swords or other weapons. See, I don't know if that's a, like, this isn't, I think this might just be giving you information. So, like, what? I have a pickaxe right now is what I have. Oh, and I guess, yeah, that. That's what we be doing. You know when this is like the combat, you know they fucked up, dude. Just do that. I'm gonna assume. Let me also bring this over here. Oh. How easy is it for y'all to see on this capture right now? Team left. Anything? Team right? Great puzzle, dude. AI broke. What the motherfuck? What the motherfuck? There's a slot there. Yeah, you then kind of just have to jump around and be like, did anything change? Get away, Sonny! I don't feel like I'm playing as Dr. Frakenstein's monster. I'm just like an old dude. Oh my god, it takes so fucking long to crouch and swing at these fucking New York rats. Is there like another block I could have brought down? There is. But I can't actually get back up now, so I'm gonna assume I don't actually need that. I'm just an old motherfucking dude lost in the dark. Lost in the dark, with the dark, dark. Bro, I swear to fuck! All right, you fucker. One-on-one, bitch! Also, the cheapness of that animation, he just disappears. There's no poof. There's no fucking big Arnold Schwarzenegger action scene explosions or anything. He just goes... He's just gone. Did that do anything? Anything? Listen, I don't put it past this game just to soft lock you. Oh, he controls like a dick is in my ass the entire time. What's that? I want it! Ow, fuck. Ooh! I want that dick in my ass. I want that dick in my ass. Dick in my ass. Dick in my ass. And you were so like, okay, there you get a torch and it's got a limited amount of time. That's fine. How long? Like, we have not seen a second torch. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me put your motherfucking back into it. Oh, this is like a... Oh, my God, dude. Oh. Oh, what? Oh. Some motherfuckers just didn't get it. They should not have been allowed to make a video game. Nah, bro. I want to get up there. What the motherfuck? What the motherfuck? I want that shit. How do I get that shit? Now, but it wouldn't come out. Like, the only other thing I can think of, because, yeah, you can't jump on it. I was like, technically, you could move it down below. Yeah, I mean, you might as well. This thing is not doing anything for you otherwise. Now, do they want me to push it back down there? Slap his ankles! I can't tell if these are doors. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me put your motherfucking back into it. God. Gamers, I'm pressing jump so long before I reach the edge. It's because he's got to finish his dumbass little animations. Is this a door? Is this a door? Are you a door? Are you breakable? Oh, this game. Gamers, this one is not good. This is not one of the good video games. It's a door, but it's locked. The fuck? Now, pissed. All right. I think, because we got a block right here, we moved it there. I didn't do anything. I'm going to try this. Let me push this down here. God, and it's hard to, like, then get it out of the slot. Yeah, this didn't go away, right? I guess that's saying it won't let you. Okay. You maybe gotta build something to get that. I don't fucking know. Well, I pushed it down. All right, sick. I spawn. Ow, it's so... Moving you is so hard. What's this book? Knowledge of heraldry may help reveal a secret chamber in the crypt. I still always want to believe you can just stand on this shit. Last time, then I'll give up on this fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, is there clearly, like, a platform that would come down to get you? Not really. Is this a long game? We're on level 2 of 6. But every level has been a chore. Every of the 2 levels have been a chore. Okay, so we have got to get some shit and some fuck. And it definitely also just has the feel of a game that was like, please duck. Oh my God. They were like, well, we could just make the player have like a fuckload of health, right? Is that cool? Does that make the game more playable? It's Frakenstein's monster, so you know. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Anything? You're supposed to be in like a deep, dank dungeon, but yeah, there obviously comes a point where your weird artistic choice is not good for a video game. Okay, so just the 2 far ends. Locks can be opened by using keys, but some locks can only be opened with special skeleton keys. And just a lot of like very trial and error, trashy gameplay. Not even trial and error from a platforming standpoint. Just like trial and error, like, does this let me move further in the game? Like kind of the laziest way to like add playtime, right? That do anything? Nope. All right, then do the other one. He really does control like shit, though, just to be clear. Do I have to come back down here after I do that? I don't want to move these. Yeah, can't do anything with those doors. I see 2 slots here, but... Oh, is this a doorway? Couldn't see it. Oh, God, it interpreted that. Oh, God. What'd I get there off that no sound effect? All right, battle axe. Because I could talk about how like you could like cross the weapons. Okay, that is starting to form something. Oh, no, okay. I assume. Okay, push. I am assuming push both of these off. Dog! Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, those are bats. Now, you literally, like, can't dunk fast enough. Crossed weapons. Okay. But then, how do I actually... I don't know if it's right there or not. I jumped so high. Yeah, dude, because I'm just like not seeing doorways more than likely. I don't know, dude. I'm just randomly moving shit around and hoping the level ends. This is somehow worse than the first level, dude. However dark it is for y'all. Oh. It is just as dark for me. What's that? A peculiar looking key. I hope they feel guilty about the whole game so far, dude. Like, holy shit on a dick. What does it want you to do? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. There's so many things you're questioning of, like, am I standing on the right pixel? I've made something. Like, I've been able to make this. Crossed weapons, cool. So there's probably always going to be 3 things. But then I can't actually select it. Dude. I'm going to press that button so many fucking times. Okay, I guess we're fighting the boss. Oh, sick, dude. Oh. All right, do I get a password? I'm just not gonna sound this out. All right, we're back at the start. Just learn how to fight the boss, dude. Just learn the path through the level. Holy shit, dude. Was it? Okay. Start writing down the path. All right. First room, bottom right slot. Ugh. God, the amount of time it takes to crouch and swing is so perfectly timed to where the rat's going to be able to jump over you. Man, yeah, there was one fucking torch, dude. Bo Socks, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate you. Brother Min! Brother Min! Is it just bottom block and left slot? I think it is. Left, right. Left, right, right. I'm trying to also make sure I'm isolating exactly what I have to do. That's so infuriating, dude. Left, right, right, right. Dog, we're about to look up the speedrun strats. And then left. All right, what is actually the minimum amount of shit you have to do just to move through here? Yeah. All right, so let's just try right and left here. It just needs to be left, left. Still awful, but it's impressive how it's less awful by virtue of there being light. Let's push him to the far sides. Yeah, they kind of just found out how to do, like, all the choices badly. Yeah, right, right. Just, like, insane. We didn't make enough video game level design, dude. Just, the speedrun kills the boss. Trying far left. Oh, fuck my butt, dude. It's almost like with one of the 8 buttons it's not using, there could have been like a grab button, right? Bro, where's the speed run? Like just insanely bad level design, dude. Mary Shelley's Frakenstein. Which fucking blocks do I have to put where? So I can run all the way back to the boss in this game that gives you 1 life? That kills you in 2 seconds in this awful combat engine. It's like a 14-minute speed run. Yeah, I'm just taking directions from the beginning of the run. I was going to say the next time I got there, I was going to shoot the lightning at it. But it all happened so fast. He dropped on me. I lost half my health. Yep, bottom right slot. Go in the door. You're going to drop down. Right, left, the second block. So Mary Shelley's Frakenstein, this is actually going to be at this upcoming GDQ, but I don't think it's the SNES version. And then you're going to drop down. Oh, it can. So then it does a clip. Yeah, I just saw the... Okay, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, and then it right, left. Double clip. Right, left for 2 platforms. And then it clips through there, and I think he's now at where I'm at. Yeah, and then it puts it in left and right. Long bottom. And then this one is top block, down and right. Because, like, if I could sit there and be like, all right, this is what I have to do every time, but the game gives you, like, 0 feedback on it. So, like, yes, show me the speedrunner who's already done, like, all the research on these are the only things you have to push each of them into. For the amount of fucking times I have to get back. Yeah, and then it's gonna do the clip. Okay, so hold up. Push you there. Mega Man for DOS, baby. I still love that that is the only straight up Mega Man game. So I want you to go in here. It's the only one with Mega Man in the title. All right, how easy is it to clip? What? Can I get an idea for the pixel he was on? I wonder if there's something where then, like... Because, yeah, I'm rolling. He's, like, his back foot is just off. Yeah, not sure how you do this. There might be some specific setup. And then, like, there's maybe, like, a hidden input you then have to do afterwards. get in here normally. Yeah, I'm not sure looking at it, how he does it. Because it looks like he's just doing a full roll. Like, there's no way these are like... I actually, with how quickly he's doing them, I don't want to believe that these are pixel perfect. Who knows? It could be like a version difference. And the emulator, the ROM I've got, just won't do it. All right, well, moving on. I could just for shits and giggles, I could try to do it from the other side. Everyone back and fix this game? Yeah, probably not. But yeah, I don't know how else to describe why this doesn't work. Like, that pixel looks about where he's standing. If we pretend this actually is. Like, what does it look like when he crouches? His foot is just off the end of the line. The thing is, it's also, like, really hard with him to just move a pixel. There's got to be, like, a hidden input or something. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. We're just gonna chalk it up to, I don't know how you do it. It sucks because there's a lot of really good shit in there. Yo, what's up, Kaligator? You missed the good part of the season, and we're now in the full-on most of what's left is dog shit. It is a Disney Genesis weekend, is what it's going to end up being. Well, yeah, so all the ones, they're all like Genesis exclusives that I would be playing. Castle of Illusion, World of Illusion, Disney's Aladdin. As a little in-between seasons type thing. Far left, far right, left, was it? Yeah, Character Select Show. Thank you for giving this up to Mere Artist. I appreciate that. No. Oh, I thought it was the door that was just... And unfortunately, that clip, yeah, it also puts you, like, decently... It warps you to this point in the level. If you can't clip, far left, far right, right for door. Yo, what's up, Shiny Goomba? How you doing, buddy? How is Bubsy 3D? Yeah, then he clips through. That one you might not have to do a big clip. Yeah, all these clips, dude. The fact that he's spamming them out so fast, like, do you have to, like, mash me? Maybe that's what it is? Yeah, we're playing it on stream today. After we beat this piece of dog shit. Yeah, from here it wants me... You have... Like, the rats are programmed to read... Effectively just read your inputs. If you don't catch them as they come down, you're fucked. Only through... I will say, I'm a big proponent for... I finish the game, then I judge it. The amount of times I've seen a game fucking hard throw in those last levels, man. Yeah, and then you can just kind of walk to the right. Like, what would they expect the player to do for this? Just kind of trade some hits? Yeah, it won't even let me shoot. Like... I don't know how you would potentially hurt any of these enemies without just trading damage, right? Yeah, until tomorrow. We've done a lot of jumping around this season. It's just another one from Bit Studios, dude. It's just another rock solid one from Bit Studios. That's all they made were ones, dude. They couldn't make a two. Bro, it is like the definition of actually reading your inputs, yeah. Same sound effects. I can't see either. So this is where you would do some clips. Okay, you can just fully duck that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he does the clips. So we're just not going to. So I have to memorize the actual path through the level. Dude, and the late explosions from them. Yeah, left, right, right. Right, left. Yeah, watching it, like, he does them so fast, I'm definitely not a believer. Doesn't have to be right, then left. It has to be right, then left. That it's that precise. There's just like a hidden input somewhere in there. You did it? No idea how? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was in this one? That's the unusual looking key. These are right and right. Oh, without a fucking doubt. Yeah, Bit Studios, they are terrible. They made Last Action Hero. They're the ones who made Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Yeah, I think they're pretty widely considered one of the shittiest. I think they are pound for pound the worst. Like, they legitimately only make ones. Yeah, no other guess deader on what it might have been. Were you mashing it? Did you just hold it? So like maybe it's like a double tap and then you hold. I refuse to believe that it's like a pixel perfect roll or anything, because he busts them out. He does like 7 of them in this level, and they all come out really fast. But you definitely did not press anything besides B. Yes, among all the other how this game looks and like looks like shit, it also definitely controls very poorly. Like, I don't like giving out ones, dude, but like, there's legitimately like nothing redeeming about this game. The music is at best, it's fine. But as I've stated many times, you gotta do something right in the gameplay department, dude. Oh, sick? I gotta try pressing right or B a second time. Which, like, all you gotta do is down and B to initially do it. I think it's really just because the shit in here would be very helpful. We alternatively could just look up specifically for this, like, what do you actually do to get past those blocks? Wow, dude, the rat is on drugs. Holy shit. Brother man! You think it's hold left? It is. Yep. There it is. And then this just warps you there. Yep. Like I said, there's a hidden inputs. Yep, now it's free. Alright, using clips to try to get through the shitty video game. Alright, cool! Level 2's dead. After people's hostilities, the creature takes shelter in a lean-to... In a lean-to next to a hut, the creature watches the family who live in the hut and decide to remain hidden in their barn. He comes to care deep for them all, mother, son, father, daughter, and old blind grandfather. Whilst the family are out, the landlord comes to collect the rent and assaults the old man. Damn, what a bitch. It's been almost 2 hours. We're 4.5 minutes into the speed run. Let's go, dude. The creature springs to his defense and savages the landlord, driving him away into the woods. I think I understand that picture. Having fled as soon as the landlord arrived, the daughter finds her parents and frantically tells them that someone is hurting her grandfather. What? He's still doing it. The old man brings his rescuer inside to sit by the fire, but his son bursts in, thinking the creature is the attacker. He attacks the creature whilst the old man protects and tries to restrain him. Creature flees in tears from the only people he hoped might one day call him friend. He hardens his heart to all mankind and resolves to leave all... Okay. You don't get to read that. Level 3. Holy shit, it's so fucking bright. All right. Okay, that's way too much help. Oh, they're little trappy traps. What? How wide is that? You can't, there is a mechanic where you can like deflect it, kinda. Deflect their attacks. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, sure, go get it. Oh! Those also hurt! Yeah, that's what that shit is. Okay, and I was like, I wonder if we keep going up here. So apparently... Now, is that like an infinite? You can always come up here and get shocked? Alright, sick. They will swoop on you. Okay, sick. You... Brotherman. Can I, like, push this in? I can. Okay. Okay. Like, we're just down here now. Nope. Nope. Oh! Where did that come from? What? I mean, sick. Okay, if you're too close, what? It falls on you? What the fuck, bro? I thought maybe that would hurt you. Yeah, I think the birds only have the 1 HP. Yeah, they tried to, like, counterbalance how hard it was to not take any damage, like their shitty combat system, by saying, well, we'll just make him tanky as fuck. It's frustrating how often I run into that sort of design. Like, avoiding damage is just really not a thing. You just kind of trade it. Sure, what do you say? Gas can be lit with a flaming torch to cause them to explode. Let's go. Nope. Yeah, it wouldn't take too long to go back, and then we could have, like, 2 potions. What do you say? Knowledge of traps and Hawk Tua? Hawk? And Hawk they cork quill out. How? That's a W. And how they... What? Woo! That's a fucking W, not a Q. That's the Q-iest W I've ever fucking seen. How they work will allow you to get around them safely. Hell yeah. Mother of a fucker, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of just, like, minimize damage. Mother of a fucker. Flight from the marsh! Well, we eventually got to a boss. Oh, okay, he hurt you there. It's only when he stands up. This has been the most functioning part of the game so far, dude. It's not an interesting or good boss. Being a little greedy here. Alright! Distraught and exhausted, the creature approaches the home of his creator, Victor Frakenstein. Here's the hope, right? They ran out of time, so they stopped trying to be cute with the design. Victor is once again feet! Jesus feet! Caught up in the fury of obsession as he tries to bring life to Elizabeth. The creature forces entrance and determinedly he heads for the attic and Victor. In the mirror, in the laboratory, and the rekindled Elizabeth stares in horror at her reflection, even as Victor looks proudly on. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually never consumed the actual plot of Frakenstein. Wow, what the fuck? Oh my god, the dogs actually die in this level? They're programmed to die? Holy shit, those fucking bullets, dude! You! Come here! I need my dick sucked before my 3:30. Come on. Oh, boy. It's over, Anakin. I have the low ground. Or something. These enemies, the ones that... Oh my god! The ones that just swing the sword wildly, they look like a player playing the game. Oh, you dick! He walked into me! What happens at 3:30? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? Hey, the lore. Oh! It's an old Dave Chappelle joke. Sorry. It's an old Dave Chappelle joke. It's one of those you say it without thinking about it. Oh god, we're platforming. Oh, we're platforming. I'm platforming over here. Dog! It's hard to make out this shit as the camera's going, Brotherman. Brother. God, I love game design. I love video games, dude. I love them, dude. They're like, oh, did you, like a god, play through our dog shit platforming section? Fuck you. Go down there. They got me so good for being good at their shitty video game, dude. That inspired Kaizo blocks and SMW for decades to come. They're like, yep, just do it again. Because, like, there's no way you're avoiding that damage, right? Yeah, you have to get to the end. Like, if you bother trying to fight enemies, you're just gonna fall. So, yeah, hard confirmed part of their design was we gave them a lot of health and they're gonna have to trade it. If you're ever an aspiring game dev, don't do that. Let the player decide when it's a resource. You don't get to do that. Like, oh, I do. Yeah, there's zero tell. Mary Shelley's Frakenstein. Mary Shelley's Frakenstein. Oh, Frakenstein. Oh, yeah. I left the N out both times. Listen, that's a big word. In my defense, that's a big word. So yeah, there is a world where you're going to want to play back through Worlds 2 and 3 if I, like, need the health refills. God, you, like, can't crouch fast enough. All right, well, let's see. I'm assuming they're not going to let me back in there with the health. Honestly, impressive. Bit Studios, they're consistent. They have consistently only produced ones. They don't fuck up sometimes. Honestly, yeah, kill me. I need to not immediately take damage to bullets. They don't sometimes fuck around and accidentally make a 2. They only make 1s. If you don't want to do level 2 again, but like, I don't think level 2 is that big of a deal. Now that we know the clips and such, we have a route. 1 out of 10. Yeah! Cobra, thank you for the 60 months. I appreciate you. Okay, where's... Fuck me, seriously? Two ones and two twos. I kind of do have to pick each of these guys off. The ones they're standing on... Those don't fall, as it turns out. Bro, there's no way that's an active fucking hitbox at that point. Oh! Insane damage! Fucking insane! Oh yeah, Gun Force. They're forgettable, super cheap little run and gun. Okay, you don't even start with full health. Smack the dog. Bang, bang. Make the thing fall. Yeah, get shit on by this dude. God, his elbow grease got me, dude. Jesus. Nice, dude. Gamers, I think we're about to go back to level 2. Outright disgust. Oh, are they the ones who make the Wolverine game? Bro, it does all my remaining health. Okay. Once you get to the second set there. Be this difficult? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, it's difficult because it's dog shit. You'd be surprised how universally hard just shitty video games can be. What? Did I despawn the guy? I forgot this. Oh! 45 minutes of swing animation! God damn it. What? Where stand, dude? And again, they gave you a ranged attack that absolutely does more damage than they're doing to you. Okay, yeah. I was like, on this attempt, I wanted to test. Like, how long I could stand on those for. I don't know if it regenerates these enemies. It does. Because we saw the second time through, I then didn't have to deal with the bats. Also a classic game with very limited health, and somehow there's like almost no health drops anywhere. Oh, it buffered a jump! Dude, look at the difference in damage. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's use this up. Anything back there? Yeah, just go press down on one of these. Anything here? I think you are actually, the game design of it is to trade damage. Like, I'll genuinely put in the effort to try here, because why not? Because not losing half my health bar would be sick. This just feels like a classic trap of, haha, go back a few levels and get the shit you got earlier. Right? Like, he won't even so I can, like, get an attack with the lightning. Would I? The lightning takes a lot of health. The lightning takes a ton of health. Yeah, and he's throwing at this perfect trajectory, dude. All right, so far, what is, like, see, look at all that. There's no way. I absolutely lost more than if I just traded a hit with him. Like, what? It is amazing you did not have to have a working brain to make a video game in this age. Because Bit Studios just got to keep making games, dude. Sick. Ah, good, yeah. Well, I think we're about to have to go back to the crypt. So I can cheat, clip through some blocks, so I can get extra lives in this game that is chock full of basically intended damage. And again, the design to even down to the color of these platforms, they're just brown. They blend in so much with the screen doing its shitty scrolling and everything. And then right here, there's a no-tell drop. There's a world I actually have already gotten through this level, if just it doesn't do its Kaizo Mario bullshit at the very end. Hey, what did you want me to do? Oh, you can just get up. Okay. Sorry, I fell down in the wrong way. I guess I'll try to jump over you next time. I couldn't even make out what that was, dude. Okay, maybe you don't need that. I'm legit at the point where I'm like, I think it would actually just be like better for me even learning the game more to actually just go back to level 2 and carry the 2 health pots to the end. Yeah, honestly, this game is miserably unplayable, dude. There are 6 levels, and I'm going back to level 2. I'm gonna have to remember where I know it's like kind of down and to the left. Password. NGRN DCPT. It's kind of a cool way to show you put it in. All right. All right, so yeah, it was bam, and then right, left this fucker. Sure. And then I'm supposed to double clip somewhere. I think those are too thick of blocks. Hell yeah. God, the roll, you roll so comically far. And then double clip right, left for 2 platforms. And then I'm supposed to clip again. We gotta get some blocks down here. Oh, it's left. I can also grab that health if I want. What is that health pickup noise, dude? Alright, push you over here. We're gonna do the clip. And then it just clipped to the end. Alright, those are the only one-ups in the game. Denner's my motherfucking homie, dude. For labbing that out. Again, the rule's like you're not supposed to be able to go through these blocks. If you just hold back, you go through them. Escape from the crypt! If you say so, you son of a bitch! Again, someone explain to me how you were supposed to fight any of these spiders. How you were supposed to do that fight without trading damage. You have to kill all the spiders. That's not a... You just have to work around that till they fall down. Alright, so now let's try to go up top. So we can get struck by lightning. Honestly, the music, both in the level and the boss fight here, they, I think, are genuinely pretty solid. There you go, game. There's your comment. There's your compliment. Can you not, do, a content yet? These flowers, they hurt you. Oh, and it drained all... Well, whoa! Whoa, dude! What? Why did it eat all of my health? What, excuse me? It took all of it. All of my health was gone. 2 bars worth of health. What? What? Hello? And by the way, they just look like fucking flowers. That's it. All right, back to level 2. All right, NGRN. DCPT. Unfucking-real, dude. Honestly, relative to other passwords doing SNESMania, 8 characters is fine. I'm not saying it's good. But it's a low enough number where I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, we did just recently play Beavis and Butthead. Holy shit, those passwords. How did I still take damage there? It don't even look like it's actually hitting them. But oh, I don't need to do this one. Keep slapping him in the ankles, Sonny. Nah, I read my input too fast. Is it way better? Like, to be honest, in comparison to a lot of the shit we've played, Beavis and Butthead was like, it was almost okay. I know, glowing review. And I'm more so just imagining, did Genesis really do the game that much better? Oh yeah, then I just had to jump back in. Oh. Oh. Wow, fuck you, dude. Now I'm trying to... Trying to press the left too fast. I also kind of hate it when, like, enemies that are the same just kind of have randomly more or less health. Okay, let's try this again. And hopefully I don't get my health fucking deleted this time. That looks like I'm hitting like a switch back there. Holy shit, look at my health, dude. What the fuck? So how are you meant? So how are you meant to get up here then? Here, I'm actually gonna look up this. I think this is worth it. Well, What is the alternative route? Holy shit! The thing is, I don't put it past this game and just be like, no, that's the route, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't see how else you would get up there. Right? Hold up. Mary Shelley's Frakenstein passwords. Here, actually, no, here, just die. You know what would have done a really good job of killing me? These plants over here. Yeah, if you could just kind of do one big jump through there. So it should give me a password here. I want to get this because we've got level 2 down. The marshlands. Let me also put this down in case I'm like, I just want to go back to 3. I don't think that's going to happen, but Marsh learns. Okay. Yeah, I do think I'll occasionally, I'm actually more intrigued because we mostly know the good games, right? I get kind of intrigued by whatever the bad games are. Obviously, you would ideally want to also not take like any damage up to this point. And I'm like, surely we've been through most of like the really shitty shit, right? Okay, so I've taken 2 little bits of damage that we don't want to take. Okay. God, he controls so... Oh, he controls so badly. Okay, you can make it. You can make it. If you just do it in one swoop, you can get out there. You don't even have to have like a million life going into that. So I would have thought like, oh, well, I've been through most of the shitty shit, right? But then I'll look at lists that are like, there are people who've done like top 100 worst Super Nintendo games and shit. I'm like, nah, I'm about 68% of the way through the console right now. I've played around 68% of that shit. NGRN DCPT. Yeah, it's relatively spread out where the shit is. Now, I would say there's a decent amount of higher tier stuff we also have to play. To balance that out. The rats 100% read your inputs. Yeah, like, just don't even bother you. You can't kill them. Like, unless you catch them when they initially drop down, they're just gonna nick you for some damage. They just won't let you. Yeah, you just would have thought, like, once you got deeper into the console's lifespan, more devs on average would have just understood, like, how to make a game. But shockingly, not the case. Still buckets and buckets of turds still to play. I do stand by. I do think on average, the games had gotten better. Oh. It's so weird that left is what allows those clips to work. Final season of Game of Thrones? I've never watched Game of Thrones. Is the last season. I know people don't like it. Is it dark? And then get in position, start slapping motherfuckers. I hope Sheriff's run of this isn't too late so I can watch it. Yeah, the game has a handful of rock solid tracks. All right, now we have to sort of remember how to get through the rest of this level. All right, sit. No, bro! Fucking eat a dick, dude! No! Ah! There's no way! I have to be very close to the edge of the fucking platform, dude. I have to be very close to the edge of the fucking platform, so I only am touching for so many frames. All right, let's... Marshland. MR... Fuck, dude. I was like, okay, yeah, I think I've got it. No, I do not. Lands. Yeah, let's just go all the way through this level and figure it out. Level 4 is unfortunately so fucking dog shit. It like renders the passwords almost completely pointless. Where is that pixel I can stand on? Like there? Bro, bullshit! Why did I die so fucking fast? Bullshit, dude.
Kill him. Just kill him.
I path my way through all this. Oh, yeah, and I do have to make sure I actually find where this drop was. Wasn't it? Okay, yeah, I think it's just there's a little button back there hidden that you hit and it gives you the thing. Okay. I love how it's clearly having their hitbox move as well. Do 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 do. Boy, the birds are fun to deal with, dude. So can I mostly just stay low? Okay, there is a little apple that spits out there. This game is dookie in my butt. All right, so once you get down to here, once you see this log, you do have to start going up, unless you just want the health. Here, just a test. Does this hurt? No. Okay. My bad. I thought maybe in a game where everything hurts you, I thought... Oh. Where you going, dude? Because those bushes hurt you. Yeah, okay. And then you're at the boss. Let's actually just elect to just take this. into level 4. And then we know we can just come back and just go to 2. Hopefully 1 entire extra health bar will make the difference right now. It's like, thank God, dude, there's one of these bosses that's just kind of boring. No. It's a little janky. But, like, dude's fine. He doesn't make me want to fucking cleave my eyes out. They just gave him too much health. I want to see if health, like, kinda carries over. Or if it just sets it. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. How is this? It's dog shit. It's just another thing on the pile of dog shit. Bit Studios is without a doubt the worst game developer I've ever had to play games for. Dude, that looks like unavoidable. That just looks like unavoidable damage. I don't know how you would go about that and not take a hit of damage. They could have been cool. No, dude, he like holds it until you're inside of him. All right, this fucking shit ass room. Yay! I got stun locked. God, this game's so fucking dog shit. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's so fucking bad. You are Dr. Frakenstein's monster. Yeah, I have to, like, confirm I take the damage, and the animation's fucking over. I'm gonna kill myself. Just gonna put a bullet in my brain, dude. That one weirdly tight jump. Health bar, it seems forgiving until it's not. And then one random attack does a third of your health bar. From some, like, projectile that you can't see. It looks forgiving because I'm doing a good job of avoiding taking damage to the things that do all of your health. And then you get all the way to here off of that dog shit design. And then where the longer piece of window is in the middle of these stairs, they just fall out. And then, haha, do the whole room again. Fucking doo-doo ass game, dude. Like right here, you see these paintings that you would not immediately think. Those do like a quarter of your health bar if they fall on you. Nice, great. That has an after effect. Sick. Oh, nice. I didn't realize he was there, so there goes my extra life. I'll run that.
Oh, it's the shittiest fucking game in the world!
All right, so... And again, you're not gonna know. All right, new PB. Victor's Lab. Is this still... Oh, is this your girl? Okay, I'm getting dookied on. Is that Dr. Frakenstein just dropping deuces on me, dude? Nice, that like unreadable shit from too high up on the screen. Nice, dude. I too love unavoidable damage. All right, back to level 2. All right, back to level 2. Level 4 blows fucking ass, dude. Blows major assholes, dude. Oh my God. It feels like Bit Studios, every time they show up to the club, they want to like top how shitty they could have made their games. Oh, Last Action Hero wasn't already the shittiest beat 'em up on the planet? Well, now we've got the shittiest action platformer that could have ever been made. NGRNDCPT. Yeah, dude, if you hear it on the surface, there's only 6 levels and you get passwords after every level. That, dude, that's gonna greatly make you think the game can't be that bad, right? And you would be very wrong. You would be sadly very fucking wrong. Game design is my passion. Clap him. It's supposed to be this dark? Yep. You're down in the dungeons. Now, you can get a torch that will last until you swing your weapon like 5 times. And then they never give you another spot to get your flame back. Like, they got through the part of the development cycle where they got his walk animation they wanted it to be. And then the game had to ship. All right, done. Well, I think Layra called it. Dude, here's the thing. I might still be right. No Escape still might be worse than this. How were we so cursed where we got to play 2-Bit Studios games in a stretch of like 4 games? Oh, platforming, dude. Like, other than a couple of decent music tracks, this game has nothing to offer. The big ones that we know them for are Terminator 2, Judgment Day, Last Action Hero, which if more people just played Last Action Hero, they would realize Terminator 2 is even better than that. God damn it. Bro, I swear it drains your health faster. I swear to God it drains your health faster when you have a heal. And it very well might. It might actually check to see, oh, once you go under a certain amount, it just fills it. I guess. Oh my God, dude. How do I get 2 health fastest boy? Because I do not believe there is a path that gets you up there without eating that damage. I think that's supposed to be the challenge of it. Yeah, you take damage, but if you get up there, you get a full health refill. Now, I guess, here's the argument. Just don't go up there. Nothing. Yeah, we figured it out, gamers. Just don't go up there. That health is not necessary. You actually don't take a lot of damage. Just don't go up there. I don't think I need the health. You'd be right. Bit Studios always outdo themselves. group of humans that I respectfully wish they just did something else with their lives. So I didn't have to play their dog shit. Right, who would want to see anything? I also don't think I really need the 3 hearts over there. That, if it's not full, it's like a pixel from full. Yeah, I mean, it might just mean they got localized at different times. Although I imagine when you're this shitty, you are probably a Western company. Not that like Japanese game companies don't also make bad games a fair amount of the time. But like, man, you could just tell when it was a group of dumb motherfuckers in an office in like San Diego. Oh. All right, yeah, so just simply, we're just not gonna go up and get the health refill. Yeah, so going from here. I can't. I can't move. All right, we have the lives. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, boys. There's no way the speedrun isn't just like constant damage boosting. right. So yeah, I can carry a lot of health, and I even took a lot of like nicks of damage. Five, 6. Seven, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18. Yeah, dude, at least he's just chill. Honestly, when you're playing a game this bad, you're very grateful when it's like either short or not that challenging. Any stretch. 23, 24, 25. 26. That was awkward timing. 27, 28, 29. Hey, he has at least 30 HP. 30, 31. 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 HP. Okay. All right. I just helped a friend move, which means this game is longer and more painful than helping someone move. God. Yeah, dude, I would love to help a friend move. All right, this auto damage. Okay, I just stopped at apparently like the perfect fucking spot. I guarantee you the devs thought that was automatic damage. All right, he walked into me, sick. Yep, can't avoid that. All right. I can't believe that. Oh, that stun timing was awful. Like, made by people who, like, thought they knew what a video game was. Yep, gotta make sure.
I couldn't because the game is so fucking shitty, dude.
Falling platforms, sure. Enemies that come from above, sure. Platforms that fall after standing on them for a quarter of a second. Not sure, dude. Again, these paintings, like a third of your health gone. No, just dude. Double bullets. Oh, nice. There's a bat that you can't see behind the UI right there. Very good. Nice. I just fell into him. All right. You have no shot. Holy fucking. Please. Oh my god! He's getting canceled. Oh my god, dude. No shot. I just fucking. I don't even know if this is what I need to be doing. Tired of mankind, the creature heads for the North Pole. Sure. Did that happen in the book? Victor follows the creature intent on his destruction. It does? Okay. I don't know how much like this actually follow the events of either the book or the movie. Ironically, the creature must fight against the man who gave him life to assure his continued survival. Alright, so level 4 is complete fucking dog shit. With tons of unavoidable, like realistically unavoidable damage. And, I mean, that boss fight is terrible. Level 5, the Arctic. Okay, you gotta watch out if they have rifles or not. So we're gonna have ice physics? Okay, those do fall. You gonna shoot, motherfucker? No, he needed me to... Okay. They hit the copy paste button a few times there. All right, sick. What do you say? Lenses ground from glass can be used to focus rays of light into brighter, stronger beams. All right. Oh, good. Oh, my bad. Was I not just standing on one of those? I can't move it. Mary Shelley's Frakenstein passwords. Level passwords, this for SNES. Oh, there is a password for level 4-2. I wonder where that would have put you. Yeah, so, and again, it's almost worse. I mean, it's probably better that you just spawn, that you just, it instantly uses the life. I was like, dude, is it going to be faster for me to turn the game off, find the password online? All right, so that is going to run out, and then you kind of... Okay, once it falls in the water, then you can... Oh, is this... Oh, okay. After they fall... What was that here? A narrow slats of wood. I would like that food. I got stun locked by the stalactite that I could not have known was there. Oh, and of course it does that. So wait, then how would you ever... Hell yeah, gamers. We got to that big health. We're fucking ballers. That was a net gain. Oh, he does have... He does actually have that. Whoa! They didn't give it a death animation? They're like, nah, fuck it, dude. We ran out of time. It made me read it again. I need to hit him. I need to crouch to fucking hit him. Yeah, okay, so that's only if I were to create something. But again, you build this shit and then you're like, how do I actually fucking use it? Ah! I'm stun locked, dude. I can't move. Oh, okay, sure. Sure. It makes you go to the other side. Yeah, just so there's like maximum inability to punish him. Okay, now it does come out. No. Chew. Jesus. Yeah, I've traded with him like 2 times. God, Jesus, this fucking obnoxious ass game, dude. This absolutely obnoxious fucking game, dude. On top of all of it, it also couldn't make a boss fight to save its fucking life. I definitely want to go on the cave. Go in the cave. We gotta re-find that. Okay. Did I get nothing? I got nothing. Oh, those fall. Sick. Yeah, animations! Oh, now I can't? What the? Okay, no, you can't. And just at some point, he's done fighting you. God. Oh, I love enemy placement design that's just have a bunch of shit that just kind of flies around at the screen. Totally imbalanced for what you, the player, can even do. Like, my dude's not Mario. He's not exactly very nimble. What? 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 What is this shitpost, dude? In his quest, Victor drives himself to exhaustion and is only saved by the crew of the Alexander Nevsky. Aboard, he is cared for by Captain Walton. Although weak, he tells his remarkable story. There, right below the boss was just or if you don't want to fight the boss, you can just walk through here. What? The creature keeps watch on the Nevsky, having seen the crew taking Victor aboard. Gamers, we found our next. Lagoon's better than this. Sensing Victor's impending demise, the creature seeks a final audience with his creator. Lagoon's better than another one, gamers! Holy shit! Okay, those fall on this. Ah! We're down here now. Yeah, putting them 2 inches above your skull, dude. Nice. Oh, you can't? Okay. Okay, good knowledge. Never swing early on those fuckers. A roughened piece of steel. God, but you have... You have bad spacing, dude. Yo, Donkey Kong? Oh, I can't. What's that? Oh, knowledge of fire may allow combustible substances to be ignited. Oh, another 1-up, dude. Turns out I can cheat through these as well. No, 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 no. God! Now wait, okay. It's here, and then hold back. Anyone wondering, I am clipping through these walls. It's something we learned to get through level 2 a little faster. Apparently you can do the same thing here. I think I'm going backwards. Ooh, can you not do... Okay, these are too thick. Okay, you can just clip through the whole level. All right, final boss. Oh, God. All right, man. What do you do? What do you do? I don't care, dude. This game sucks. What do they want you to do on this shit stack? You have to hit him from behind. Okay, but let's not do it in there. Because of course this character is nimble enough for this. Okay, and then what? Okay, and then what do you do for here? Dude, the last, like, 20% of the run is fighting this boss, apparently. He sort of tries to deflect the knives, and then you can punish him in the ankles a little bit. That's so gross and specific, dude. Four, five. Okay. All right, then what does phase 3 look like? Oh, you're just gonna run back and forth? Yeah, debatably, you just don't even try to damage him on the left side. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, it didn't even have a. Having heard Victor's tale, Walton realizes the creature never meant something. The creature enters the captain's cabin. By the way, the good music, where to go? And sees Victor lying motionless on the bunk. The creature crosses to be at the dead man's side. Oh, God. And gently takes his cold hand in his own. She was kind of one of the bosses. That looks nice. Holy shit. Bit Studios, they just keep going, dude. They just keep cranking out dog shit. Oh, is there a world I give that a 2? Is there any world I give this a fucking 2? Here's the problem. It's not fun. It's miserable to control him. It's got garbage design where there's a lot of just motherfucking built in force damage. Like, level 4 is just force damage the level. The fact that, dude, even down to the final boss, the game is also cheap. As in, it was cheap, like, they didn't, like, finish it. The final boss, it just went, all right, that's enough. That's enough damage. And then the screen just fades out. He doesn't make any animation. He has no sound effect. He doesn't even weirdly. It would have been better if he weirdly disappeared, like we saw with like the rats earlier when you hit them. Oh my god! Nah, dude. Like, I'm looking at something like Wayne's World in the 2s. I'm like, dude, Wayne's World is way better than this. It is. There's no way, man. Yeah, nah, there's no fucking way. There's no way this game is so bad. God, This game is actually way worse than I thought it was going to be. And I already thought it was going to be bad. All right, does anyone want to argue that this isn't a 1? Because I'm about to give it to it. I'm just deciding where I'm going to fucking put it. Does anyone be like, wee? There was like 2 good music tracks. This game was just awful. I'm gonna put this motherfucker below Road Riot 4WD, above Space Ace. Mary Shelley's Frakenstein. I really don't. Yeah, I would rather Terminator 2 than this. I actually, it's not as bad. It's not as pathetic as Last Action Hero, but I actually unironically think Terminator 2 is better than this. Yeah, how far from the bot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is the 14th worst game on the console. Like, the level design is terrible. Honestly, it's a negative on the fucking game that in the ice world, here's a boss, or you can just walk below the boss. The bosses are mostly unfightable, actually. Yeah, not bottom 10, but bottom 15 so far. I cannot believe they had the fucking gall. And trust me, on a level, I'm grateful. I'm grateful as shit that they were just like, you just don't gotta fight him. Yeah, I agree with Nick and Mike and everybody else who's probably said it. The budget went into the cinematics of it. But could, like, here's the other thing. Anybody who maybe doesn't think this is a 1, go move this motherfucker around and just try to, like, go about moving through this game without taking damage. Level 4, the entire mansion level is a travesty. All the jumping along the platforms where there are just cheap bats that fly from the ceiling and shit. Guaranteed it was a late design decision that they mostly made him tanky as fuck. They didn't have time to, like, fix all the platforming and shit and make it actually function like a video game. So they were just like, just make him take, like, 1% health loss to all those bats flying down and shit. What happens if you beat the wolf? I imagine it just alternatively sends you through. I don't know how big that last world was, actually. Because even with all the clipping I was doing, I was like, I don't feel like there's... I'm sure there was more of like a puzzle to it at the end. The hypothermia death in stage 5 was so good. Like, at that point, just make it a pit, right? At that point, it's just a fucking pit. Just put a pit there. Not 1%, 2%, 3%. Takes 2 minutes to fucking die. Oh my god. Bit Studios. What the fuck? Yeah, and definitely a very, I'm gonna say, underbaked system for like the crafting system or whatever. We used it to get out of level 1 because I genuinely don't know how you would fight past that boss. And then all the other shit, the levels, clearly they started rushing through the levels. Like the ice world was like 30 seconds. It was like you can build a raft, okay, or you can just like move to the right. And they were like, fuck it, here's an exit. I don't know, man. God. Yeah, I'm actually now on team, dude. There's no way No Escape is worse than this. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think it is as bad as Last Action Hero, which is really not saying much. The fact that I was even considering. Wrap this turd up, no one gives a fuck, and move out. All right, on May 30th of 2026, in 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 10 seconds, I am giving that a 1. Our second 1 of the season. And dude, it's worse than Shaq Fu. Absolutely give me Shaq Fu over that shit. All right, says Fantasy. Who done did it? Who did that shit? Ooh, this is a big payout for Goggleton. Very bad for Red Cherry Goggles, though. Mike Uyama, this is a big payout. Dollar AJ. Oh, man, gonna be a big shakeup to the brackets. It is all of a sudden a 4-way tie for first place between Sergi Poo, PV, Goggleton, and Mike Uyama, who both nailed the 1. The big commit. It's always terrifying to pick a 1, but they got it. With WG Grizzy, Kringus, and Nowhere Man now dropping into a tie for second place, for 5th place. 5, 6, 7. And then Red Cherry Goggles, Blue Mage, Bo Sox, and Dr. Tootin in a 4-way tie for, that would be 8th place. So that's top 11. The 5 minutes, and I'm assuming, Mike, you didn't get out of level 1, right? Getting out of level 1 blind would have been very impressive. Yeah. Couldn't even figure out where to go. Yeah. Were you ever able to get out of that very first little courtyard where you ride the platform up? Oh, man. Yeah, because that was all I got through in the preview stream. Because the game also has its usual shit of bad lack of conveyance, of like how to do anything. It was forever ago, but the the sewers level, also dog shit. Just zero fun level design. I can't see shit. There are enemies like the rats that read my inputs very clearly, very obviously, read your input and jump the frame you swing your stick on. And then, like, you're just, like, pushing random blocks in random slots until a pathway somewhere opens up. And then you get to the end and you fight the spider boss, who was the only time we used the energy ball. Grey Waldo Search, Family Dog, and NFL Football. Wasn't Grey Waldo Search game 200? Oh, just like stretch it. Yeah. Not necessarily seasons. Yeah, I'm sure once again, in a magazine, the screenshots probably look nice enough. It looks nice and realistic for 1994. Yeah. But it's like, in a short amount of time, I gave a decent amount of ones. Yeah, you could very easily get tricked into, this is going to be an okay game. Even a good game. All right, well, if you're watching on YouTube, that game was horrible. That's our 30th one, right? I can't believe we've already had 31s. And, like, I I don't know, like a few of these you can make an argument for. I feel pretty justified for like 20 plus of these. $29. I've given 29 ones out. Was Home Improvement the previous game? At this point, it was technically 6 games ago. Does Lagoon still feel like a 2? Oh, yeah. I stand by Lagoon as a 1. I stand by it's the best one. Like, I would hear arguments on Lagoon, Spider-Man X-Men Arcade's Revenge, kinda Time Slip, Eek the Cat, and the rest of them, nah. Everything else on here, I'm like, nah, I just think these are 1s. Maybe Balls 3D. Yeah, Lagoon is hilarious, but the game is dog shit. All right, if you're watching on YouTube, yes, that we've achieved 29 ones. What will be the 30th? It might not be that far away. Next time on SNESMania. In the hunt for a good game. Okay, so this game didn't look that bad in the trailer. I guess it's technically the follow-up to a racing game that I liked much earlier, like 260, 70 games ago. Nigel Mountain Cell's World Championship Racing. From what I understand, though, about this one, is it's hard as a motherfucker. This game is fucking impossible. Like, they super over-tuned it or something. We'll see how we feel about it. But based on the preview, I have bad thoughts. All right, see you, YouTube. Bye-bye.